Hello? Hello? Whoop. Hi. Excuse me. I don't know what just happened there, but hi, welcome, welcome. Hi, Yuna, how are you? Welcome to stream. Yes, I did drink water. I saw you redeem and I'm like, dang. Maybe I should turn those off for the starting screen, because sometimes I do be like up and about, like getting ready. You're good, just feeling sick. Oh no. I hope you feel better. In terms of me, um, all things considered, I'm doing okay. My brain's a little like clogged up right now. I don't really know how to describe it. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I think I'm just a little groggy, you know? Getting ready took quite long. Yeah, I always start stream 10 minutes early just to let people like get here, you know? Okay, it's better than bad, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, remind me to never ever take my sleeping meds ever again, because I did that last night and it was not a good idea. They're like reserved for when I like have trouble falling asleep, and I took them for the first time in a long time. I even took like a half dose because they gave me like a really big dosage, and it's like I woke up and like I was in this like space between like dreaming and being awake at the same time. So I would like snap out of one dream and then be too tired to like move or anything, and then I'd immediately just like fall into another dream, and it was just like an endless cycle of me just like being trapped in place. You know those memes where it's like me after 40 Benadryls? So just normal life for me. That does not sound normal. Are you alright over there? Do we need to call somebody? Excuse me. Your body hates you. No, I'm sure you can come to an understanding. Wait, I realize, hold on, that might sound bad. Hold on, let me rephrase that. You know what? How about, I don't know. I can't think of anything. Ah. Um, multiple personalities living in one body makes the body confused, I guess. Oh! Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I've known like one or two people like that, so I can understand where you're coming from, I think. So, you have my sympathy there. But anyways, we are going back to our model that we made on Friday. And we're also streaming earlier today because this week is the start of our new schedule. So if everything goes to plan, this will be the only day this week that we are doing like actual Blockbench stuff. The rest of the week will be much less like grindy and like just like, you know. I figure let's get all of the like super involved work out of the way at the beginning of the week so we can chill the rest of the time, you know, and just have like some like enjoyable streams, you know. Because I realize sometimes when I'm doing Blockbench, I just like super lock in and just stop talking. Only modeling stream today or other stuff too? It's probably going to be animating today, and then given we get that done, we're going to put it into Minecraft, and then that'll be that, you know? And then maybe I will update the add-on on Modrent, you know? Also, hi April, how are you? How are you? Whoop. Let me just, where's my... That's not right. Boop. There we go. I don't know what was happening there. Oop. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm hydrating again. Just hanging out, figuring out what to work on. Well, I'm glad to have you here while you decide. More drinking. Don't worry, it's water. It's not anything weird. But yeah, we made this guy yesterday. And I realized after stream that I didn't actually organize the folders, like the body parts. Hi, Jotro. Drinking stream when? Never. I have a very compromised digestive system, and I don't think I need alcohol permeating that. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just a little groggy because, well, I already talked about it, but I took sleeping meds for the first time in a long time, and it was not a good idea. But anyway, I hope you're doing well. Other than, you know, being tired as usual. Also, please ask how Krim is doing. I don't think Krim's here yet, actually. I haven't seen him yet. But you can bet that I will ask him how he's doing once he gets here. But yeah, I realized after stream ended that I did not organize what happened here. Hello? What is this? Why did this happen? Alright, well, I guess we are going to be just like organizing all of this. Because I forgot to last stream. And I also have to rename them all again. Boop, 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 boop. 24 hours drinking stream. The challenge is to properly hydrate with water for a full 24 hours. How many intermissions do you think there would be? To, just like... what am I looking at here? How many intermissions do you think there would be to go refill my water? If there's at least one intermission every, what, like 4 or 5 hours? There'd be like 8 intermissions probably. You know? Get a test tomorrow, but you can't learn because your brain refuses information. That's how, you know what? I believe you can do well on the test. Just ask Jotaro. He goes in with like 3 hours of sleep, and then he aces those exams, you know? You also get a full 8 hours of sleep, of course, otherwise the challenge would be dangerous. Well, it wouldn't be a 24-hour challenge if I get to take a nap in the middle. What am I looking at? This is... Dude. I can't spell anything. Yippee! Joshua, teach me your ways, please. Just die on the tread and I'll be fine, not take anything. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. I know, I see the slash J, but you shouldn't joke about that. You should value yourself and your livelihood more. You know? There's that. Still can't spell. I guess that's just a side effect of me being groggy. I just can't spell today. Also, can we talk about this? This is like an ice type Pokemon playlist, right? Like an icy themed Pokemon playlist. Why'd they put the Bug Gym theme on the list? I know, I guess it kind of still sounds icy, but like it bothers me. Two. It's all mystical, I think if it... Yeah, I guess so. And then this is... What am I... this is the spinner. Still not taking the test tomorrow. I'm too sick for that still. That's fair, I guess. Alright, let's group these things. I gotta group the scarves. I did this on Fluffrost and I ended up not touching them like at all. Group the eyes. Bobble doesn't need anything. The icicles, we can group this, why not? Ear left 1, ear left 2. Group. Group. Group that. Group that. Like that. And then we gotta do ear right. Not like that. Group. Wait. And then group this one. Boop, boop. Nah, I'm just dizzy and feeling weird. Physics test. Yeah. You can get better, I believe. And hey, it gives you more time to brush up, I guess. Or watch stream, because that's also valid. Spinner, that works. I should take all of these and do group elements. Like that. So then I can like do this, and now we can whee! You know? You can do the thing that Fluffrost does. Except I might angle it differently. I don't know. And then we take this, this. Boop. Boop. Beautiful. Take from the head, maybe down to... Do you have them spin opposite directions? Ooh. I don't know. I definitely could, but they would like overlap and there would be Z fighting, I think. But that is an interesting idea. Actually, you actually just gave me an idea. And I'm going to test it out once I'm done with this. Can I just, like, take all of this? Boop, 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 boop. Like that, and then just group them and say body. Let's see. Kind of feel like this guy should have self-destruct as a move. No idea why. Like as an egg move, he gets self-destruct or something. Why is Icicle 1 all the way up here? I think I'm gonna group the outer Icicle as well. Oh, no. Group. Outer Icicle. There we go. So the main parts of him that will move, like this will all be static pretty much. I could, you know what I could do? I could take the head, the bobble, and then the eyes and the ears. Right? I could do group elements, make this head. And now he can kinda... Oh, Lord. Why do you put the thing there? That's so irritating. Okay. I'm just gonna do this the easy way. Head. Center it like that. Or spin the outer icicle the opposite direction as the inner icicle. Oh. See, I could do that. But then, you know what would happen if I did that? It is a good idea, but it would do this. And it would kind of just like, you know, you see, like it kind of, yeah. But now he can kind of, not like that. Is that centered? I don't think his bobble is centered, now that I'm looking at it from this angle. But now he can do this. Yippee! And he can look. Ooh, but I gotta change this. Boop. Uh, we're just gonna cover this all like that. And then make the bottom as well. How many little guys does your Pokedex have, by the way? That is a good question. Do you mean modeled currently and like in the add-on? Or do you mean like actual, like how many I have planned? Those are two very different numbers. In general? Oh wow. Okay. So at the moment, we have over 100 concepts for Mons, easily. Easily over 100. And that number is planned to increase as we progress because we're not quite out of ideas yet. Yeah, and with this, I can also actually make him look around. So he'll be able to look up and down. Dude, what if I do like this? That works. I like that. Do. And as for the back, we can do a little bit of that. Like that. Nah. Like that, I think. That works. Okay. And now, what we do is we kind of just have to take all the pivot points. Center. We can do this one. Like this? Okay, why is the green? Okay, it's not. Pivot point for red needs to be 0. Unless it's not centered, which it is. So now we can rotate like this. Should probably be more towards here though. That's better. Whee! Okay. The eyes don't need a pivot point. These definitely do though. Okay. Why is that where you center it? Hello? It's... right there. Okay, that's actually perfect. Wow. And then this pivot point can be like right there, which should work fine because I can move it like that. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Like that? I think? Yeah. Yeah. And then we need ear right too. Oop. It's all coming together. You got that right. And then this one. And then in the animations, I'll definitely move the ear positions around. that, and like that. And then ear left. That should be right there. Which reminds me, did I do that for this one? Yeah, it should be a -3? Yes, okay. I believe that is correct. I'm like pretty sure that's right. Yeah, okay. And then this one can go here. There's the ears all connected. The scarf should be easy, just like that. There's the scarfs. Icicles, I don't care about. The wings, that works. Now here's my idea. Group like that. Is this a stage 1 or stage 2? This is the evolved form. The previous one, Fluffrost, was the first Evo. And then this is its final Evo as well. So now I can do this. And I can control both separately and at once. Which I don't know what I'm going to, if I'm actually going to use that or not, but it is cool. And now I need to go through and group all of these. 2, 3. Pivot point. This is gonna take a hot second, so grab your popcorn. What are these chords, dude? What is happening? What's going on here? The green is correct, at least. Hydrate! Got a fun mega idea for this guy, gonna sketch it out. Ooh. I did, I hydrated. Wait, hold on. This needs to be 76, actually. Because this one's also... Wait. Wait a dang second. Oh, yeah. That actually checks out. Okay, yeah. This should be 76. Okay. Because I moved the middle ones forward a little bit. So, yeah. Okay, yeah. You know what, actually, speaking of popcorn, I saw the FNAF 2 movie this weekend. And I didn't actually eat any popcorn because I can't eat corn, but all in all, it was okay. The reviews are right. The first one was better. I think the second one, it has its moments, right? But overall, I think the first one was better. Apparently, 8-Bit Ryan cameoed in it, and I did not know that. Do. 2, and then this one. Do 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 do. 3 like that. But yeah, FNAF 2 movie was okay. I think, I don't know if it's just me, but I've been like completely desensitized to like all FNAF stuff, so like I didn't think it was scary, but like I don't know. I have been in and around FNAF culture for so long that anything that's supposed to be scary, I just find funny. I just laugh at it. Holy crap. Sorry, I just looked out my window. It's pink. It's just like pink. There's a pink light going through my window. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Things getting weird up here in intergalactic space. But yeah, the FNAF 2 movie, it started off okay. And then it like got bad. And then we gotta go do down 3. This pivot point needs to... Why is it there? Hello? What? Of all of the places. $5.75. Right there. And then this one... right there. Time to do the left side. Boop. 2. Oh, I see what's going on here. Wait, no, this is down. Down 1. Wing left, up 1. Like that. There we go. Okay. That is in the almost correct spot. Now it is. Why are you there? 5.76. Whoop. And center. And now here, here. Like that. I'm right now half lying and half sitting on the floor thinking about what to do. What if... Let's see here. What if you get like paper and a pencil and you just start doodling? You know? Two, and then down 3. Fair point. Whoop. This should go here. That should go there. Wing left up 2. And then this can be wing left up 3. Boop. Like that. 13.25. There we go. And did I just nail that? I did. Okay. I could continue being on the floor trying to exist. That's also valid. You should hydrate. Alright, I think we got all of the pivot points done. Except for this one. This one needs to be... like there. Okay. And you get the shiny one. Okay, nice. 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 Now time for the animations. This is going to be the hard part. Luckily, we don't have to do flying animations for fighting. Because... or we don't have to do any flying animations at all. Because we can just use... he's like already flying, you know? He's like Inkay. Or like Magnemite. Permafluff dot ground underscore idle. So we don't have to do like we did with Fluffrost, because Fluffrost had different animations for when he was flying. Boulder permafluff. Boop. Or Shedinja. Yeah, like Shedinja. Okay, so I think the first thing we do is this. Maybe we make it busier. Boop, boop. Select all. There we go. Maybe he floats up a little less. Like that, you know? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot something very important. Boop. Group elements, eyes closed. Your brain is full of Shedinja stuff because one person in your Discord really likes that Pokemon. I don't think I've ever met somebody whose favorite was Shedinja. But I can see why though, because he is very unique. Okay, no Z fighting there. And then I need to get the... whoop. That should work. Maybe. Hopefully. I hope. Where's there empty? There's empty space everywhere. Okay, I'm just gonna put you there. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, why is that? Hello? Oh, it's because it's selected. I'm dumb. Okay. And then I'm going to copy this, move it up 0.5, put it there, and paint like that. He's happy now. Oh, but I do need to move it back. Hold on. .5. Like that. Fear not, for I am here. What have I missed? Hi, Krim. You haven't missed much. I've just been piecing this texture together because we forgot to group all of the cubes into bones. I'll take a little nap on the floor, so BRB. How are you doing, by the way, Crimson? Jocho told me to ask. Ta-da! Look at him. Okay. do. Move you back like that. Wait, what the hecky? Wait, oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. This needs to be 4.01. There we go. Boop. Like that. Still shiny hunting this turkey. 4 days. You know what I hunted recently? I hunted a shiny Magnemite in Cobblemon, and I got one. And I had a catch combo, so he has really good stats. Let's see. I think that's everything. Excuse me, now I can come back here. And I need to position the ears in a way that makes more sense. I guess I can rotate 10 like that. Whoop. 10. And then 1 like that. So that's where the ears will be attached. Okay. I'm also gonna start with them going down a little bit. Maybe? Like 5. You know? Is that shiny hunting in Cobblemon easier? I don't know, because I know the general odds for Cobblemon are the 1 in 8,000, right? But I know they also introduced ways to increase it. I use the catch combo plugin, right? And I don't know the exact odds for that. I don't think they're documented anywhere. Whoop. Whoop. Get rid of these. And then we kind of just do that like we always do. Boop, 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 boop. Copy, paste. Nope, wait. Hold on. Linear copy, paste. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, my internet cut out. It's okay. Welcome back. We just started working on this, so. Yes, you have a way to increase. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is true. Because with Cobblemon you can chain. Yeah. Oops, forgot about that. Let's move forward like this. I'm curious how this will look. Whoop. There we go. Now we just have to do these ones. Like that. Like that. Like that. 20... No, 25. And then back down again. And smooth. And I'm gonna move them to here. Wait. I missed out on this one. Okay. Now we move them. Okay. Boop, boop. At this point, I don't even care for the shiny. It's a pride thing. And you know what? That's valid. Because sometimes my hunts too do get like that. I gotta admit. Oh, so you ordered some Pokemon cards. Ooh, what kind? What kind of cards we talking? Like, is it from the newest set? There we go, there's the ears. I'm so glad I made the ears, like, not 3-segmented. Makes my job so much easier. But now it's time for the actual hard part, the wings. Scarlet and Violet White Flare Elite Trainer Box. Oh! See, I always got the Elite Trainer boxes, but they were so expensive. They're like $50-something, and I'm like, it's not worth it for 8 booster packs. Boop. Okay. And then we can do, and like, yeah, it was wow. Yeah. See, if I'm gonna spend money on Pokemon cards, I'm gonna do like a booster box, you know? Like the whole thing. It's 9 boost. Oh, they give you 1 extra. Smooth. Oops. And some cards and oh yeah, they give you card. Okay, question. What are the dice for in a Pokemon card set? Like, you don't use dice in the TCG like games, do you? Or am I just dumb? White Flare don't got no booster box on Amazon. That's fair. Not all. It's like really hard to find booster boxes. Like, you don't get them in stores, I don't think. Let's see here. Honestly, I might just do this. Hold on, just to give myself more room. Just move the ears forward a little bit, you know? Just to give myself more space to work with. Boop, 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 boop. This is an interesting shape though, with the ice being like that. It makes a cool shape. At least I didn't go for TCG Scarlet and Violet Destin Rivals Elite Trainer box. That thing hurts to look at. I have a few Elite Trainer boxes just like stowed away somewhere with like a ton of cards in them. But those are from like a while ago. I'm talking like Sun and Moon base set, you know? That thing's 100. Wow. And how much is that in US dollar? You know, I have an idea. It's not a good idea. But it could end up looking neat. One, two, three, four. Wait, what? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'd be gone for the Black Bolt version. You'd be going for Black Bolt version, but it's out of stock. That much? Holy crap. Yeah, no. They've had to jack up the prices so the scalpers have to pay more. But in turn, that's just making the scalpers more money because it's now the cards are worth more, you know? That's ridiculous. I'm gonna do this. I'm back. What are we talking about? We're talking about the TCG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how the Pokemon TCG is really, really, really expensive. Because some genius thought it'd be a good idea to make it would be a good idea to make a box with 9 booster packs, $200. Also, I think I found out why finding old Pokemon games is pain, because they don't sell them anymore. And they're expensive when you do. Oh, they use used copies to review. Yeah, that's a good point too. No wonder the old games are near impossible to find. Yeah! Kind of an issue, kind of a problem. What if I just do this? You know? That definitely worked. That, you know what? I'm surprised. I don't know why, but I'm surprised that that worked. There we go. No farts. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Chad, I'm becoming less likable by the second. Can you believe it? That was my idea. I wanted to make them staggered like that. Banned from Twitch. So finding a used copy is just not possible. You're lucky you got hardcore. Yeah. And like when you do find a used copy, it's like a bootleg version. Alright. Now, it is time for... these two. I'm gonna do these one at a time. The thing you hate about Amazon, though, is the whole available by invitation. What does that mean? Available by invitation? That sounds like a scam. Busier. Whoop. And then like that. Like great luck behind a random invitation. Yeah, that does seem not fun at all. And like a big waste of time. What does this look like? That's fine, honestly. Look at that. Like, why aren't the Japanese versions there to get, but English ones are locked behind version? I don't know. That just crossed my mind. Could you technically export Blockbenches as VRM files? I don't know. It doesn't seem like I can. It's only the English version. Dang. I don't know what VRM is, but there's things here. I don't know if any of these are VRM though. Why is there a monkey emoji on that? I just realized. I don't recall putting a monkey emoji on that, but you know what? We'll live with it, because it's kind of funny. VRM is the format for 3D VTuber models or VR chat model. Oh. Wing left. Ah! That's... Let's see if this works, honestly. This might be a way to speed things up around here. Boop. 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 That's not correct at all. Here. There we go. Copy these. No, wait, don't copy those. Copy these. Paste them over here. Smooth. Linear. That works, honestly. Booster box to the 151s. That is bloody death's door expensive. Let's see. I'm gonna guess like tens of thousands, at least. If I'm thinking of the one that you're thinking of. Whoop. Wait a second. Did I? No. Smooth. And then make these linear. Okay, that works fine. Then we do this, and we do this. Boop. And then, like, here. Yes, I got. And a $319. Oh. Dang. Something's not right with this one. What happened? Boop. Copy you, put you here. Delete that. Put you there. Linear, paste. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could just take these. Wing right 4. Put it there. Wing left. Yeah, look at that. Check that out. And then wing left 3 I could put here. Then wing right 5 I could put here. Check this out. I'm never gonna get your heart gold finished. You're stuck in this shiny loop. Yes, you will. You'll get it done. Have a little faith in yourself. Boop. Then I can do this. 1, 2.5, 4. And then here, boom. Look at this. I am streamlining this right now, and it feels good. Linear. Boom. There's the snowflake, all animated. Check that out. And it's staggered to all hell. Would you use this Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Ah! Brain fog, go away! Ow. Ow, the mic picked that up. Gosh. Okay, well there's one of our animations done. Fluff dot ground walk. Okay. I think I'm going to keep it pretty much the same. Just lean it forward a little bit, you know? Boop. Let's see here. Body. Just kind of do like this. Right? Not like that. Smooth. So this can be his movement, right? Dreams back at it with his mana. Wait, what? Hold on. Pause for a second. Stop the music. What? What? Dreams back at it with his fake manhunts. What? Is this real, chat? I'm looking this up right now. If this is real, this is stupid. Okay, don't play the video. Okay. Oh my god. Dude. It's real. It's real, chat. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? What is this? What? Why? Why is this real? Why did we have to come back to this? He's so it's gonna end up being like so washed up as well. And like it's only gonna get views from people that are like hate watching, I swear. Revival, and it's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. If it's fun for everyone involved, I guess it's fine. But yeah, but wasn't Dream like a predator on people? Anyway, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna swiftly forget. He was canceled for so. We're gonna swiftly brush that under the rug, okay? Because I don't I don't like as much as a character Dream is. I don't like spreading hate, especially not on my live stream. So we're just not going to. Whoop. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, me neither, man. What does it look like if I do this? I'm curious. No. What about this though? Maybe? Another news. There's this channel, I love doing these fun short videos where it's just one guy who's lived through every Power Rangers team ever. Wow. Slower up and slower down might look better. Interesting. What if we tone it down a little bit? If I'm gonna do it slower, it's gotta be more pronounced. Whoop. Maybe like this? Like, imagine the amount of unluckiness. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean by that. Okay. That is kind of funny, though. It's like the guy who... Never mind. I don't want to talk about that. So you got him sitting still, and you got him schmoving. Boop. I'm just gonna grab all these as well. If the animation it works, it works. There's no need to go through all the trouble of reanimating all of the staggered stuff. There we go. You know? Oh, wait, I have a quick thing, though. What does it look like if I do this? That might become an issue, but I don't know. I don't know, we'll look at it, and if it doesn't look good... do you have the head bobbing back and forth at all? I mean, I was planning on doing that for, like, attacks and stuff. But most of the time he's going to be, like, wrapped up like this, you know? To make people feel old. Who remembers Bionicle? I recall Bionicle, but I was a sucker. I would always get, when I was a kid, I'd get the Hero Factory stuff because Bionicles like weren't a thing by the time I became interested in those. But I had some of like the Series 1 Hero Factory stuff. That's like as far back as I remember. Shit. This is where we learn that everyone who watches me is older than I am. I did watch the Bionicle movies though, they were good. All three of them. Although I remember the first one the best. I don't remember like anything from the second one, and the third one was weird. There were movies? Yeah, Bionicle movies. Hero Factory was fun. I liked the series of Hero Factory. I think it was like series 4 or 5, I don't remember. Every day I have to stop myself from modeling Ben 10 stuff on Blockbench. The hyperfixation will take over me if I ever give it in. Because I had some Series 1 Hero Factory, and then I skipped over Series 2 and 3. No way, I'm usually younger than most people. Well, you had Bionicles, and I didn't, so... Not saying that means anything, but... Yeah. You just make an Omnitrix cosmetic though a while back. Nice. Hero Factory School, just never had it as a kid. RIP. In Germany we only had comics in the construction paper. I'm assuming you meant instruction papers. Dude. Those like Lego series had everything. I kind of lost interest though when they did like the... I don't remember what, but like when Hero Factory, they made like the actual robots into minifigures and they were piloting mechs. I was not a fan of that. It's like the whole charm was that they were posable like figures, you know? I don't want them riding mechs, I want them, you know? Right. Bro, my brain's sleepy as hell. I can't think enough to write properly. Don't worry about it. Permafluff dot battle underscore idle. What does this guy do in battle that's different from this? Does he even have a battle idol, or does he just float there menacingly? Do you know Epic has the Harry Potter game for free right now? Really? Pose this scarf so they all stab forward. You mean like this? Like it's focusing. Oh, you mean these? Okay. Yeah. I could maybe do something like that. I'd have to wrap them around the ears, though. Maybe, like... You know? For the special attack, he, like, focuses in on a beam. He sneezes as his battle animation. I could make that a quirk, but I'm not doing quirks yet. He'd have his back thing spin. I could do that for, fighting animation, too. Hear me out. I'm hearing you out. What should he do for, like, sick front flips for physical attack? Dude, he's gonna be like Alatant. Have you seen Alatant's animation? Hold on. Get a skateboard model in there. No, he's literally, you know what? And this one, this took me freaking forever, by the way. This took so long for me to make. Where is it? Boop. Boop, boop. He's gonna end up doing this, look. Just give him a gun. Or on the ground as well. You know? He's gonna end up looking like this guy. But anyway, off topic. I was thinking he'd like attack you with his icicle like a drill. New top tier favorite Pokemon? What, the regional bug type? Whee! I will say, I really do like these animations. Do I have a region name, by the way? No, I don't. I'm still working on that, because I can't just, like, throw a bunch of regions today. Hi Furlex. You have pre-ordered Hytale, woo! Good for you. I haven't touched Hytale yet. Because, it is yet to garner, like, any interest for me, I guess. I don't know. If it ends up being really good, I might get it, but right now I'm just like... It's a game. What if I make it exactly the same as Ground Idol, but I make it a little more lively? Like, I take the body. Like this. Whoop. No idea what this is gonna look like, by the way. Boop. Linear. How was my day? My day's alright. I would at least try and get your username before it's locked and taken. I guess so, yeah. My day is going okay. My head is a little groggy, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Whoop. Like this, and then like here. And then like this, smooth. Wait, I didn't do it right. Smooth. Like that. We got battle. You know? Although I might just... let's see here. Body. Boop. Wait, no. Like that. Like that. Like that. So this is what he looks like when he's battling, you know? Doesn't cost anything to get it locked in. It lasts something like 50 days. Oh, okay. So none of y'all, I better be taking my username, you know? So, normal, battle idol. Alright. Next up. Dot physical. Muffluff dot special. And hermuffluff dot status. Is today a long or a more short stream? I'm planning for it to be a longer stream. With the new schedule, Mondays will most likely be the longest streams. And then Wednesdays will be like around 3 to 4 hours, right? Mostly probably leaning toward 3. And then Fridays will be the shortest streams of just kind of like quiet and just like me just like writing stuff, you know? I think I'll probably fall asleep somewhere in the middle. That's okay. Bro, who remembers Bakugan? I was the age where like when I started like elementary school and stuff, Bakugan was like already banned from recess. So I never really got into it. Bakugan isn't that old though. Yeah, I know. You had the little circles and you'd roll them and then they'd turn into not circles. And then if you were versing somebody and yours didn't turn into a not circle, you lose automatically. And you had to get them on the like little icons, like the hexagon like tiles to get like boosts and stuff. And whichever Bakugan had the highest power wins the match. But then but like the Bakugan's power level are like preset and you can't change them, so the strat was to just buy the Bakugan with the highest power. That's what I know about that. Okay. I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Grab more water. I will be right back, okay? Whoop. Ah! My headphone wires are getting caught on things. Sorry, but it released in 2007. Dang. Who remembers the old Beyblade anime? I don't. I'll let y'all talk about that while I am gone. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Let me get comfortable. Okay, there we are. Let's make the attacking animations. Okay. First things first, this. And then welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go like this. Oops. Like that. Like this. Oh Lord, okay. And then whoop. My body hurts right now from lying on the floor. Yeah, maybe don't do that for large extended amounts of time. That looks incredible. Hi Shearsey, how are you? And thank you. I appreciate it. Whoop. Decent. Don't know how long you have though. That's okay. I'm glad you're here. And then he'll just like you know? Kind of like that. Whoop. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. What do you think, chat? Butt press for the win. It's supposed to be when he uses a physical attack, but I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe. We do something like this. Here. Personally, just do a headbutt over that. Maybe a wing slap as a physical. Headbutt, wing slap. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna be it, honestly. Or maybe, hold on. Hold on, hear me out on this one. Hear me out on this one, okay? Biblically accurate wingspan. Hi, Bit101. Welcome to stream. How are you? You'd have it impale the ground like a missile. I was thinking something like that. Ready for this? It'll go down like this, except faster. And then it'll kind of go back to 0 and then spin around. You know? Like that. Whee! Maybe a little like that, you know? Except here I'd have to do like that's fire. Ice. And he'd have to obviously go back to his normal space. But yeah, that's the issue. We're gonna make this one step. Copy, paste. And oops. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna bring this back around town. Like that. And then smooth, I think. Oof, no. Linear. Whee! I keep forgetting you have to use Bezier for this. Whoop. Like that. Right? Something. It's irritating to set it up correctly because of the like, I guess that works. And then yeah. Whee! Okay. Now we make the head. Like this. I'm gonna try and sleep a bit. Okay. Exclamation point, lurk. Yeah, good night, Yuna. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then like here we can go like that. Excuse me. Wait. Maybe? I don't know. You finished Luffy's hat? Ooh, nice. Nice. Maybe we could do maybe we could do like never mind. Me when I can't finish my sentences because I am mentally just brain dead. Hello, hi, Shadow Kitten MC. How are you doing? Also, you bought one of those replacement kits for your DS so you can change the buttons. Neat, nice. Glad to see me all woken up. Yeah, I know. It's great. Believe it or not, this is how I normally am. Yeah, this is not the greatest place for that. I think I'm going to move this point to like here. Right? We can make this smooth, whatever. And we're gonna make this step. Gonna be a pain to do that, yeah. I can imagine. Because you gotta... You know what I need? I need new batteries for my DS's. Whoop. So now it goes like this. What? Boogie! He just turns into he turns into Bramblin after animation all done. Yep. Okay, but why does he do that? Spin. What's going on here? Why does the blue change? The blue shouldn't change. Why does that happen? eh. Eh. And then I'm just gonna copy this, put it here. Oh lord, okay, yeah. That's not right. Something here is being difficult. And I have fixed it just like that. Check it. Like this. Maybe. Bezier. I don't like that it, like, linear step. Like, you see how it kind of just, like... let's put another point here. Make it linear. Why does it do that? Why does it, like, fade out like that? I don't understand. Bezier. Ugh, okay, I think I'm making it worse by doing that. Replacing the card reader is just not possible. Gotta do soldering and oh lord. That does sound irritating. What if I do that? You know? No. I can't make it linear either, because then it'll go like that. Maybe we do this. Go back to this. Do it here. Nope. Not what I wanted. Boop doop boop doop doop boop. We make this busier. Nope, we make this step. Chat, I'm losing it in real time. Can you tell? What is this? Hello? Why is that happening? This should be nothing. I don't know why that's like that. And then this should be this. Wow, okay. You know what? There we go. Okay. Smooth. Like that. No, not step. Bezier. And then we make this one Bezier. Yes! Okay. Check it. Boom. There we go. Right? Although something like this. I don't know. Chat, I'm losing it a little bit. I'm losing it a tiny bit. Whew. And then we take the head, and then we go like this. Something, something. Maybe something like this. God save us all. What's happening now, Krim? What new thing happened? Yeah, you know how Samsung make a lot of the world's SSDs? Yes. Did they do something bad? Woo! Maybe like this. You know? Apparently they're now switching to selling to AI as much as I think AI can be used to assist. This is getting ridiculous. Oh my lord. Ah! Guys, we have to make everything AI. We have to make your website AI. You have to make your chatbot AI. Now you have to make your search engine AI, and you have to make the code for all of it written by AI, because AI is the next big thing, and we're gonna steal from millions and millions of people and their content to train this AI, and it's not even going to train it well. And we're not going to compensate the people for the material that we stole from them at all. And it's just one big mess. Getting a custom PC is going to be impossible soon. Yeah. I love AI. do. Yeah, excuse me. It's gonna crash and burn so fast. We have to make data centers that will steal the running water from every single person within a mile radius of our data center because we built it in the middle of a suburb. Can be really efficient for processing code, but as far as inherent embedded code obfuscation for machine learning, yeah, I don't know about it. All I know is that it's really inaccurate. Yeah. It's just a whole, like, why even bother? Like, just pay people to code for you. You don't have to make a robot that only works 10% of the time. You know? It benefits the bourgeoisie, bro. Of course they're gonna invest $1 billion into it. That's fair. You know, fair assessment. $17.5. Yeah, chat, soon, I'm gonna get AI to animate all these mons for me, and I'm actually not going to be showing up to streams anymore. Because I'm also going to get AI to do my voice as well, and get AI... Basically like Neuro, but worse, you know? What's the point reward about? Don't worry about it. It's because the price it takes to get one commission, AI can do 100 of them. No, AI will do it for free. You don't understand. They do it for free. And it actually steals from the actual artists. Whoop. Free. I love using mystery code that totally has no downsides and only benefits people and refusing to look any further into it. Yeah. You got it. You literally got it, April. That's it. That's literally it. Not the good ones. But they're all good, Crimson. You don't understand. They're all good. Uh, 5.83, 8.3. Sure, why not? The good ones you gotta pay. $12.5. $12.5. There's gonna be there's a big enough anti-AI wave that society's gonna see it as AI as cheap labor at some point. We gotta be vocal about it. Back to coding hide and seek game modes. 15. 15. Guys, everything will be AI and it will be awesome. And you totally shouldn't look behind the scenes because there's nothing interesting back there. Franz Duke Ferdinand. What? Of Austria? That one? I don't even know if, like... What was that accent? I don't know. I don't remember what I did. The only good kind of AI is text-based assistance. I don't know. I feel like the only good kind of AI is the kind of AI that's ethically sourced and trained off of approved materials that are like pre-approved and aren't fed like subjective stuff. And fairly pay the people that whose material is being used to train the AI. A lot of people abusing AI for their own profit, and if that AI learns self-awareness. No, but you see, we train it to not become self-aware, so that means it won't. Surely. And then if it does, we can just press the power button, because we are smart human. $30's too much. We need like 22? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm dumb. This needs to go in here. 27.5. $27.5. It goes out here. 15. We'll do one more than 15. That's not how that works. All I need is one Terminator movie. Yeah. But surely we've prepared enough for a Terminator movie. Yes. I have no idea, dude. Okay, I actually like that. There we go. Actually, I don't like that. I changed my mind. I don't. Copy all of this. I think we move it all out again. 25. 25. 30. 30. 20. 'em. And then we move all this back as well. And then like this. And then like this. You know? So now he whips around and it goes like that. Yeah. Say that to the guys who thought it was a good idea to hook AI up to a supercomputer. No, I'm sure they figured it out. Alright, now we can do the middle ones. Not that one. This one, and this one. Get rid of head. $12.5. And then 12.5. 12.5. Make all of these smooth. $15. Like that. $15. I think it should be 20 actually, like that. Maybe even more, honestly, like 5, like that. How do I feel about a second energy drink for April? I don't know. Is it like a good time of day to be drinking energy drinks, do you think? No. Like, what if, like, I don't know. If I'd condone it more if it was, like, not, like, 1 in the morning. Or late in the evening. Being left. Okay. I almost got away with it until you said late in the evening, 7 p.m. Yeah, same for me, honestly. It is also 7 in the evening for me. 7 like this. Okay, 7. And then 25. Whoop. Smooth. Whoop. What if I did this as well? Whoop. Yeah. Just copy these to like here. Yeah, look at that. Check it. East Coast, yay. Well, I just use East Coast because it is like the time that a lot of people use. You know? Figured it was would be the most convenient. There we go. That looks better. Spin. Okay, now we do this. In 12. 12. We do 17 here. And then 10 more like that. Whoop. Like that. Like that. Like that. And then just like that, the middle is done. You know? There we go. Okay. I wonder how that's gonna look with the like actual cool texture for his icicle, because it doesn't show up in Blockbench. Okay, instead of energy sink, I think I want to go on for a walk. Arguably a lot healthier. That's also a valid idea. It's probably really dark out though. Wing left 2. What if I put this here? And then this here. Ooh. Yeah, I have to wear 4 layers of shirts to stay warm in this weather. Yep. That do be how it be. Also the fact that I'm like all of the what was I gonna say? His wings are starting to clip into his body, which is kind of funny, but at the same time could prove to be problematic. We'll see though. Copy, smooth, okay. Ten. 10. 20. 20. And then 10 more. Like that. Whoop. Ta-da. And just like that, the wings are done. Check that out. I think I'm also going to do that. Copy, paste. Whoop. Like that. You know? There's the physical attack. Now I just gotta do the ears. The ears, I think I'm gonna go to here. Bring them all down 10. Like this. And then to here, I'll go like 35. $35. And then 35 here. Whoop. Like this. And then back down. Like that. There we go. Whoop. 15. 15. 35. What is the chords on this? 24.14. Like that. Like that. 15, no, 25. Like that. 35, 35. Boop, boop, boop. Smooth. There we go. Like that, and then copy. There we go. Here we go. Ta-da! There's the physical attack animation done. Okay, that took an hour. It's so worth it, I know. It looks honestly very nice. I'm a big fan. Let's do special next. Special should be easy. Special, I think I can just do something like... Boop. Body. We can do like... We can go forward like this. And then up. Hey! Okay. We can do smooth. And I kind of also want to do this. What? That's not at all what I did. Huh. Why? Hello? Where's my green line? $360. There we go. And then back down. Like this. And then, like, this. Whee! You know? He spins around. And then these are gonna rotate like this. There we go. Maybe. Whoop. Smooth. And then all right. This is how we're gonna do it instead. Like that. And then we're gonna take the whole thing, which I didn't group. Wing left. No, yes I did. I'm dumb. Wings. Like here, we're gonna put a point. And then here we're gonna put a point, and we're just gonna smooth, and we're gonna make it smooth. Whoop. You know? It'll spin around. That looks fun, right? I think it looks fun. And then we can smooth this out and smooth this out. Boop, boop. Like that. Now the hard part of this is going to be this. Step. Copy like that. Linear. What happened here? Oh, it's because I made it busier. I'm dumb. Whee! Something like this. What if I do this? Whee! What if I rotate it this way? You know? Maybe? I don't think so, actually. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. What if I make this linear? Nope. Spin. He's like a standing fan almost. I'm also gonna do this. Whoa. And I make this one linear. Ah! I make it Bezier. Whee! There we go. There we go. Stop. Like this. Yeah. I like that a lot, actually. And now what I have to do is just kind of take all of these and reset them to 0. Boop, 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 boop. That's not right. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Boop, boop. Take all these, make them 0. And this one too. And this one. And this one. All of them. 0. Copy, paste. Oh, I missed one. Paste, paste. Okay. And then here we make these all smooth. And paste them here and here. There we go. I don't know. I feel like I have to give this guy a lot of, like, actual movement. Because he doesn't have, like, limbs to move. So I have to just, like... You know? Imagine him using Blizzard like this. Oh yeah. And then the ears. Nope. The ears. Seven 7.5. Like that. And like this. And like this. And like this. $20 $20 $20 and $20 and $20. Okay, Neon, random but fun question. If you want to design a Legends game, what 3 starters would you pick? Would you give them different designs for that game like Legends Arceus? Let's see here. I would do... I don't know if I've talked about this on stream or not, but I would do a Legends Alola where you are a member of the Ultra Recon squad and you are discovering like Pokemon for the first time, but also you're like constantly like fighting Ultra Beasts and stuff. You know? So like you're defending like your main hub world is like Ultra Megalopolis, and you like go to different places in Alola, you like warp down. You know? That's my idea. And this, as for the starters, I don't know. Let's see here. I don't know. In terms of starters, maybe like a Squirtle. And like Snivy, and then like Torchic. But yeah, I always thought they needed to explore Ultra Space more. Maybe I'm biased. Actually, I definitely am biased. But that's my idea. Oops. Okay. Copy. Paste? Nope. Paste? Nope. Nope. Paste. There we go. There we go. Check that out. There's Permafluff's special attack. And then also his body. Woo! There we go. Okay. Ah, stretch. Next is status. I have an idea for status. Excuse me. Kind of like this. Whoop. Smooth. like this. And then like this. Yeah. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay. Then the head. Like that. Smooth. Right? And then here we can do down on these. Up on these. $12.5, $12.5. Maybe I space them out a little more. Yeah. And then these can go up 30, 30. $30, $30, $25, and then 30 and 30. And then like that. Why did that? Okay. Whoop. There we go. Wow. Something like that, you know? This 15.86. There we go. You know? Get rid of that, get rid of that. There we go. Whee! And then we can just kind of do this. Copy, paste. You know? Nothing too crazy. But I think that'll work fine. You know? Alright, so we got physical attack, which looks like that. We got special attack, which looks like that. And then we got status attack, which is much more mellow. I'm a big fan of the special attack. Honestly, I like all these animations. Alright, so now that these are done, what else do we have? Faint, recoil, cry. Okay, so basically the last difficult one we have to do is faint, and then the rest are easy, you know? But I'm going to go use the bathroom again. I will be right back, okay? Alright. Be right back. I'm back. Excuse me. I'm back with yawns. Alright. For faint... What would he even do for a faint animation? Honestly? What would Permafluff do? What would Permafluff do? Let's see here. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I have an idea. Idea is this. He kinda goes up and around. You know? Woo! That's not what I want. Okay, like this. Whoop. You know? Woo. Maybe a little faster. You know? Woo. I don't know. Like this? No. Nah, I don't like this at all. Why am I over here? Hello? Okay. What if his icicle falls off? No, I don't have the texturing for that done. But I could. But I don't want to. But I could. Like, what if I just did this, you know? Hold on. Icicle. What if I just copied this, you know? And then I duped it. I did that. And I moved it down here. And I made it a little lower down. And then I did this. Do 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 do. Or like a bee stinger breaking off his attack. Maybe something like that. Yeah. Boom. I just need to texture the top of this so that it can like embed in the ground. I don't know. And then we can do like a brighter color. Let's show outer icicle. Boop, and then boop. You know? Boom, like this. Like this. And then can you tell I don't know what I'm doing, chat? I kind of like that. Like this. Ooh, I kind of really like that, actually. Check that out. Boom. Ice. And then I just have to attach it to whatever this is. Scarf main. No, this is icicle top. And it goes an outer icicle. Right there. So now I can move outer icicle, inner icicle. I need to group these as well. Group. And then I need to bring this all the way to the bottom. Not there. Hold on. Because now if I do that, if it's just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's late, so me sleep. Good night. Good night, Curbsin. Do do boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Wait, I just realized something. I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm dumb. I colored it the wrong colors. Wait, no I didn't. What am I talking about? Wait, yes I did. Does that work? Yes, okay. Boom. 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 No. Boom. Boom. Like that. And then, oh gosh, okay. Now I just have to redo the entire thing. And then also move it up that much. Wait, no. Move it there. There we go. Okay. Boom. Let's do this, actually. And then, like this. boop 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 boop. Like that, like that. We'll see. Boop 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 boop. Like this, and then like that, and like that. Boop 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 boop. Like this. Like this. There we go. Okay, that works. Boop. There we go. Right there. Paint. And then we just throw it right there. Lace. Okay. Nope. I need the whole thing. Outer icicle. Alright. And then I need to take everything in body. All this stuff. If it'll let me. Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Group. We're gonna call this torso. And then the icicle can go in body. So now all these work. Okay. And then whoop, whoop. Whoop. Smooth. I don't know where he's going. Yeah, excuse me. like this. Whoop. Like that. You know? And then the icicle's pivot point needs to be different. That works. And then smooth. And then position here. Woo! Where's the roots pivot? Right there? Okay. And then I can make this busier. Woo! Linear. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, that's too high up. Whee! Delete this, move that there. And then I need to make these bezier. Like this. Whee! Like that. I'm wondering if you have to fix to lag when playing Cobblemon. I have a decently good PC, but I still lag on the lowest graphics and render distance. I will say I run a very optimized, like, modded client, because if I don't, it crashes my stream whenever I open a world. So I do have like a bunch of performance boosting mods to help with stream, but I can run, when I'm like off stream, I can run Cobblemon without it, you know? Also, welcome Demdug. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Oh lord. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be moved. And then this position rotation. Something like that. Whoop. Position. Boop. Like right there. Whee. Woo, boing. Maybe. I'm gonna make this like that. Like that. Oh my god, what I joined to? His faint animation. His icicle gonna fall out and then he's gonna fly away. I believe it would be more smooth if you made it bounce back towards the Pokemon on the second bounce, but that's me. I was thinking like it would roll like this and kind of like that. You know? Oh, nope. Ah! You know what I mean? Stop that. You know? Let it decrease in size as well. That's also an idea. Doing, doing. I don't like how it kind of pauses for a second here. Like here, I guess. That works. Kind of, maybe. does it look like from the top? Oh, that's an issue. Okay. Like this. And then afterwards, it'll kind of try and go a little further. You know? Whoop. Like that, and like that, and like this. Whoop. Like that, you know? But also... This is not great. There we go. Whoop. And now I need to do more texturing, chat. Isn't that awesome? Paint. Let's see. Let's hide outer icicle so that I can get these colors. And then let's do this. Like that. Nah, like this. And then... something's not quite right here. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I think that works. That works for that texture. And now we gotta do shiny. Which should be easy. Like that. Like that. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, Jesus. Ah. Sorry, that first one I sneezed like right into the mic. That's my bad. Like that. And like this. And like that. And like that. 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 Boom. There's that one. And then this one. Let's see. God, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Because you can't just copy and paste it, which is annoying. And I don't want to bring it into a third-party thing. Boop. Okay. And then we can do the same thing up here. Boom. Boom. Right. And then like this. Like that. And then like this, like this. And then like this, and then like this. This, this. Ta-da! And you kind of just paint the rest in. Boop. There we go. There's shiny. What is happening here? Oh, okay. And then we take torso. Busier? Yeah. Whoop. No, not like that. Like that. Okay. And then we gotta do torso. This one is much less hot. Hi Morgan, how are ya? Welcome in, welcome in. Whoop. Smooth. That's not right. These should be linear. I think like this. You know? Busier. Actually, never mind. This could make a good furry. Oh, lord. Okay. Busier. Whee. And he kind of just, you know... He kinda... Woo! You know? Do I have reference images for no particular reason? Yeah. I do. I'm reluctant to put them on screen. But here's a guy. And where's the other one? Here he is also. You said no particular reason, right? Woo! It's cute. It might not be good furry, actually. I mean, he doesn't have limbs. So I'm not sure what you'd do there. Let's do the wings next. You don't need... Okay. Okay, bro. I need these. Not that one, actually. This one. Not that one, though. Is it 10? 12 and a half. Okay. Like that. $15. 15. Like this. Hi. 7.5. 7.5. Like that. Now you take these four. Like this. There we go. And we kind of do the same thing. Whoop. Whoop. I'm not sure now. On the one hand, if it's fluffy, I can think of a few things. If it's cold, then I can think of even more. See, I feel like I'm aware of what you mean by that, and I'm torn. We need 20 for these. $15 for these ones. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna make these smaller though. I'm just gonna move them up here. Whoop, whoop. There we go. And now... we can go like here, I guess. We can do 10 here. 12 here. And then on these ones, we can do 10 as well. And then smooth. $20. $20. $20. $20. And then we can do 17 for these ones. Boop. And then you know? And then these. $12.5. $12.5. And then really smooth. $22. $25. And then here we can do like that and that. And then we can do these last two. Which can be 12. 12. Whoop. Smooth. 25. 25. And then like there. And then like there. Wait, no. Copy. Paste that there. Then there, then there, then there. Yeah. And then wing left, and then wing right. Right here. We can do like 40 on both of them. Smooth. What does that look like from the front? Honestly, I really like that. I'm gonna take torso, the torso rotation. Like that. You know? Woo! I really like the wings from the side view here, though. Like how it looks wavy. Now you take the ears. Ah. Like this. Just connect them, you know? We're gonna do 15 here. And 3 more. 15 here. 15 here. Actually, we can probably do 17 here. And then 17 here. Actually, 20. Then these can go up 20. Up 20. And then these ones can also go up 20. And then here, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, and $30. And then we do 30 here as well. There we go. And then, why is this one linear? This is smooth. 50. Like that. Ah! Please. 50. We'll do 40 for these ones. Or no, we'll do 50. And then here, we'll do... $30. And then we'll go to 30 on the Y there, like that. What is this at? Hold on. 35. We'll do 40 actually. $25. Nope, not that far. That far. We'll go back up 17. Like that. Down 30. No, down 40. Forward 20. Like that. Down 40. Maybe 15 even. Nah. 10. Like that. There we go. There's faint. Now what do we do? After faint, we do blink. Or no, we do recoil. No, we're gonna do blink. Permafluff dot blink. Wee dong. Yeah, that's pretty much on the ground, I would say. Yeah. Blink is easy. We just take eyes. We move them back that far. And then we copy that there. And then we move them back forward like that. And we make it not Bezier, we make it step. And then eyes closed for blink. Why is the pivot point there? $180. Wait, what? And then, oops. Point one. Like that. So now when he blinks, it goes like this. Blink. Although, I feel like it should be down a little more. So now when he blinks, it's like that. Easy. And then I can take these and add them to the faint animation. Boop. Boop. And then like that. Boop. There we go. Nice. Now it is time for recoil. The recoil. Easy. I'm gonna steal this guy's recoil. It's so easy. Head. Boop. Head. Smooth. And then torso. No, body. Copy. Paste. The head can also go like that, why not? Ow. Ow. And then you can also do this. Icicle. There we go. Smooth. I actually don't like that. Damn. There's recoil. Now we just need cry and sleep. Permafluff.cry. I think I have its cry. Like this. Smooth. And then we're gonna give it happy eyes. Copy, cry. There we go. And then I should have the sound effect. Effect. Do I? I don't know if I do. New folder. Permafluff. I don't think I do, unless I do, and I'm dumb. I literally, okay, I just don't have it, I guess, unless it's here. Hold please, sorry, hold please. Okay, apparently I just don't have his cry, but I swear I did. Oh well. We don't have his cry right now, but it's fine. We can just do this. .permafluff.cry. Right? Yeah, okay. And then we just need permafluff.sleep. We're gonna take all the wings. We're just gonna do this. And we're gonna take... Okay, we're gonna do this differently. Wings, wings, wings. Get rid of body. Get rid of ears. Wings, more wings. Okay. Copy. Paste. Paste. And we're gonna take body. Like this. There we go. Smooth. And then like this. Okay. And then we take these, we put them on sleep. And then we take the ears. Get positions. Seven 7.5. Okay, I did this wrong. We'll do 17. Like that. $17, like that. -2? 2 point what? 4.3? Like that. Okay. Ten, like that. And then we make it all smooth. And then we go down like 20. $15 on all of these. Copy, paste. Boop, smooth, move them to this right here. Like that. Like, oh my lord. Okay, like this, like that. There we go. There he is sleeping. Okay. There's all of that done. I think that's all of the animations we need. Okay, let's go over here. Okay. And then bring this up. There we go. Permafluff. Okay. So, we need to make the data file for Permafluff. We're just gonna do this. What are his base stats? I have them over here. The base stats for Permafluff are 65 HP, 50 attack, 64 defense, 95 special attack, 80 special defense, 111 speed. There we go. Now we have to do, okay, that's all fine, that's fine, that's fine. Can sleep, true. Walk speed, that's fine. Can fly, can swim underwater, false. I'm actually going to remove Aurora Veil from here on Fluff Frosts and make it so he does learn it here. But I'm also going to do this. 25, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 50, 51, 56, and then 60. It gets Aurora Veil. Okay. Permafluff. And then here as well. Blah, 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 blah. Do base scale 9. And then it'll actually give 2 speed instead of defense. Alright. Then we gotta make the spawn pool. Permafluff. Like that. Weight 1.2. Like that. And then what else do we need to do? We'll do the lang file. Copy. Paste. Oh wait, I need this too. Whoop. like this, and then this can be filler for now because I haven't written these yet. These are what I'm going to be writing on like Fridays, by the way. Stuff like this, movesets, whatnot. Okay. And then we just need posers and resolvers. Easy. Permafluff. Boom. And then I just replace literally all of this. Like that. And that should be it for this file. And then we do resolvers. Also easy. Permafluff. Okay. Like this. There we go. Okay. And now with this, we should be able to... we should just be able to put this in the game. And have it work, hopefully. Let's bring the game up. Why is it tiny? Boop! There we go. Alright. Here, here, put this here. And then also we need to replace the data pack. Saves. Oh wait, you know what I didn't do actually? Before we do Minecraft, come back here. Not here. Here. There we go. What's happening? Hello? There we go. Okay. We need to come back here to fluff first. I need to give it its evolution. And I'm actually just gonna copy Riolu's evolution file, I think. Riolu. Where's Riolu? There he is. Okay. Why is it like this? Oh my lord. Oh yeah. Let's see if I just paste this here. Okay. Boom. 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 Like this. There we go. ID Fluffrost into Permafluff. Learnable moves, nothing. Permafluff. There we go. And then I can just take any old guy, like a Roserade. Nah, I'm just gonna use a custom mon. I can't with this weird. Please? Okay. Use Barbekion, why not? Boop. Pre-evolution Fluffrost. There we go. Now we check the JSONs to make sure they're correct. Permafluff is correct. Okay, they're both right. Let's go. Okay, now we come here. Now we do this. Okay. Here. Yep. And then saves. Data packs. Boom. There we go. The lag is real. Get to the copper. Alright. Does it work? My Fluffrost is dead. Why? Alright. So. Hello? Happiness. Oh, your fullness is full. Okay. Pokey edit 1. Happiness? Nah. How do I do this? Oh, he can evolve. Okay, nice. Ooh, this is gonna look so cool in game. Check this out. Can you hear it? I don't even know. Yeah, you can. Yo. Okay, I think his texture might be a little messed up. Ooh, how am I gonna deal with that, actually? But dude, look at this. Okay, I didn't do something about the flying correctly. Okay, I don't think I want to make him look around with his head, actually. That seems like a bad idea. But look at that. That looks so cool from the bottom. Like, come on. From the top, not so much. How does Coffagrigus do it? Let's see here. Because Coffagrigus also has this. I think I figured it out. Okay. I see, chat. I see, chat. Yeah, I can absolutely see how it's done. Okay. We're gonna go back to Blockbench after we do this. And we are going to change the texture a little bit. We're gonna take these and we're gonna make them like this. Hello? Maybe. I don't actually know. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this. Give Pokemon / give Pokemon Glimmet. Because Glimmet does something oh, okay, I see. I guess we could just leave it like this. There it is without shaders. But yeah, I think this turned out very well. I need to fix the poser though. Poser. Permafluff. We need ground _ idle. Ground _ walk. Okay. Boom. Get rid of that folder. Get rid of... There we go. There we go. There we go. We're lagging again. Awesome. And then we're going to do... Oh, we're also going to do... whatever. There's Permafluff. Let's pit it up against something cool, why don't we? Let's give it this. Does it have pound? It doesn't. Teach me 1 pound. Please. Okay. And then we can do also rest. Ah! Okay. Let's spawn something in. Spawn Pokemon. Appa Capo. Level equals 25. Hello, come back. Alright, so you got physical attack. Right. Ow, I'm frail. We got status. Stop that. We got special. Special works as well. And we get sleep. There's sleep. Quickly. Nice. Okay. And then we get the kill. See, yeah, if Permafluff dies, it's lagging. Yeah, he kind of just like he kind of loses his icicle, you know? And you can see his icicle works pretty well. Look at that. Such a neat texture, honestly. Except I didn't do that. Oops. And then we can also do this. Look at that. The shiny one looks very nice. But yeah, we got Fluffrust and his evolution. I might make Permafluff a little smaller for the YouTube short, but for now I think this is like pretty dang near perfect. Like, look at that. And then we can do whoop. The shiny ones. Yeah. All right. Enough playing around. So, that is going to end it for today's stream. I really hope you all enjoyed. If you enjoyed what you watched and you're on YouTube, why not like and subscribe? And if you're on Twitch, why not hit the follow? All of those help me out. Whether you are a chatter or a lurker, or you were here earlier or you're here now, it doesn't matter. You know? You can expect a YouTube short for Permafluff coming tomorrow. It'll be a part of my short series where I go into detail about each and every Fakemon that I create. You can go check that out if you're interested to learn more. And then if you want to see like sneak peeks of stuff that I'm going to do on stream, you should check out my Twitter because I post sneak peeks of like future Fakemon there sometimes. But yeah. Oh, and the VOD will be available on my YouTube once stream ends. So if you want to watch it again, you can go there, you know? But until next stream, I wish everybody a good rest of their day / night / whatever time it is for them. And I will see you guys on Wednesday for the drawing stream. But until then, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.